Buenas tardes, ¿qué tal? ¿Cómo estamos? Bienvenidos al canal YouTube Sports Game Máximo. Soy José María y lo siento mucho, teníamos empezado a las 5, pero estaba hablando por teléfono, temas importantes. Y bueno, sí, tenía que solucionarlos. Ya está todo resuelto y ya está. Gente, vamos allá con Greedfall. Hoy lo terminamos, sí o sí. Esta tarde tenemos directo hasta las 9. Y esta noche a partir de las 12 hasta que se termine. O sea, hace falta un directo de 12 horas, ¿vale? Así que vamos allá. Se nos juntan varios juegos y hay que quitarlo encima. Buenas tardes, Carlos. Ya tengo internet, fibra óptica, Movistar. Los de Adamo lo he mandado a tomar por culo. A ver, problemas podemos tener en cualquier compañía, Carlos. Lo que no era normal que tardaran tanto tiempo para buscar solución. Que no me lo encontraron al final. Que al final no me lo encontraron. Pero bueno, ya está. La pesadilla se ha terminado. ¿Me puedes confirmar, Carlos, si se ve bien? Calidad de imagen correcta, todo bien. No hay parones. A ver. No, me ha dicho a mí el servicio teléfono que en caso yo tenga un problema, en 48 horas se pone en contacto conmigo. O sea, no en 48 horas. En 48 horas máximo ya está el técnico en mi casa. El otro era un cachondeo. Y ahora se lo he dicho bien claro. Digo, no se le ocurra intentar cobrarme el coste de penalización. Porque no habéis cumplido el servicio. Porque me voy a consumidor. O me voy a mi abogado. No se os ocurra, porque no habéis cumplido. Me he tenido que irme no porque yo quisiera, porque me he visto obligado, porque no me dais servicio. Se lo he hecho muy claro, Y que no se os ocurra. Y me tenéis que descontar de la factura de los días que he estado con problemas con internet. Entonces, la mujer le mandará un email a la compañía y a ver qué contestan. Hola Juan, buenas tardes. No, mi mujer ha dicho. Un momento, me está llamando la mujer. Díganme. ¿Ah? ¿Ya está resuelta? Ya le vais a decir. No, si sabía el meu número. Pues si tenemos número. A ver. A ver, me cuesta el doble que la otra compañía, pero es que yo voy a lo seguro, Juan. Necesito ir a lo seguro. Los problemas que he tenido estos días han sido horribles. A ver, que puedo tener problemas en cualquier compañía, En cualquiera. Pero que yo tenga un problema y tarde tanto tiempo de resolverlo.
I'm happy you came to find me. Allow me to apologize once again. I should have spoken to you sooner, told you what I knew, and not betrayed your trust.
Indeed, you should have.
As I said, I'd like to make up for it and help you find your family again.
How do you intend to do that?
As you now know, I knew your mother. We had trouble communicating at first, of course, but we gradually learned to understand one another. She was important in her village. Based on what I know today, I think she was a Donegad. She told me her name, Arelwyn, and told me about her family. She even gave me a pendant for you. You were only a child, so I gave it to Mrs. de Sade for safekeeping.
She gave me a necklace when I went to say goodbye to her. She said it was a family heirloom. Did my mother tell you the name of her village?
No. But I'm sure the Nauts can help us. They were the ones who took your mother to the continent.
It was such a long time ago. How can I find out if they remember?
The Nauts record everything down to the gentlest breeze. They must have written something in a logbook somewhere. So, do you want to try and find out where you come from? Do you want to find your relatives?
Yes. All this is so new to me.
Hola Héctor, buenas tardes.
I
Soy José.
suppose so.
Gracias por
Yes.
recomendarme este gran
Let's
juego.
go
Me
then.
llevo pegando una bifidad desde ayer. Buah. Es brutal, brutal. Hoy no terminamos, a lo mejor lo terminamos esta tarde, mira lo que os cuento. A lo mejor esta tarde. Pero esta noche seguro que lo terminamos. Pero es posible que esta tarde ya lo terminemos, O sea, me interesa quitármelo encima porque se viene un montón de cosas, un montón de juegos. Y me lo quiero quitarme este encima. Es que si no... Ahora vengo, voy a lavar a hacer pis. Ahora vengo.
You have come at the right time, Your Excellency. I am in a delicate situation and your help would be invaluable.
I'm listening, Admiral.
Captain Reuben warned me that he suspected a member of his crew of being a spy. It is almost certain she sent secret navigation information to foreigners.
Why ask me to take care of it?
This is a very serious accusation. One that results in a member of the guild being expelled. The Norts are like a family, very connected, but also likely to carry resentment. I think an external view is required to be certain that there will be no bias. Anyway, their ship is anchored at New Serene. Your authority will allow you to get more answers than us.
I see. What is the exact nature of the information that could have been sent?
It's up to you to find out. But all the Norts know how we navigate our ships. You've seen the techniques we use, and you know we want to keep them secret.
I agree. Where can I find Captain Reuben?
At the port in your town. You know his ship. It was Captain Vasco's before he landed. I'm counting on you, Your Excellency. We must shed light on this case.
I have come to talk to you about a personal matter.
After what I revealed to you, I was sure you would come back to find me. What would you like to know?
You told me that I was born on one of your ships, from a native captured on the island.
We'd like to know about this woman's origins.
I'm afraid I can't help you. I did not take part in those expeditions, and our old archives are far from here.
Is there no one on Tier 3D who can help us? Please.
Very well. I do know an old captain who could perhaps help you out.
Where can he be found?
His ship is moored in the port of Hikmet, if I'm not mistaken. His name is Captain Lissandro.
Thank you for your help, Admiral.
De Sarde?
Yes, Admiral?
Don't get too caught up in the past. That one in particular. Nothing good will come of it.
Whether or not we choose to get caught up in it, Admiral, the past always catches up with us. Sadly, I'm paying the price of this.
Captain Reuben?
Aye, the man himself. To whom do I have the honor of speaking?
De Sarde, legate of the merchant congregation.
What brings you here?
The Admiral asked me to shed light on your little problem of indiscretion in your ranks.
I see. I would be happy to answer any questions you have.
You told the Admiral that you suspect one of your crew members.
Indeed. The young apprentice sailor, Alba, a committed volunteer from Thélème. She only joined us a short time ago. Did you want to know anything else?
What led you to these suspicions?
Well, the girl's behavior. She was very eager at first, very willing, almost too much. Then, suddenly, she became nervous. She isolated herself and did not speak to others. She's a recent recruit, which inevitably raised some doubts about her vocation. Sometimes I saw her hanging around my cabin. My papers were often disturbed. And since we've returned to port, she's almost never on board. You can understand my concern, but you should probably talk to the other members of the crew. They may know something else. Did you want to know anything else?
Do you know what information she may have sent?
I don't know exactly what you know about our navigation methods.
Let's say that magic does not have much to do with it.
I see. Well, of course she knows that too. She saw some of our machines on board, and by searching through my papers, she could get even more sensitive information. Did you want to know anything else?
The Admiral told me that you were the new captain of the ship we arrived on.
The Seahorse? Yes. It's an excellent ship and a good crew. But you did the crossing. You know it as well as me. Did you want to know anything else?
The Admiral told me that you were the new captain of the ship we arrived on.
The Seahorse? Yes. It's an excellent ship and a good crew. But you did the crossing. You know it as well as me. Did you want to know anything else?
The Admiral told me that you were the new captain of the ship we arrived on.
The Seahorse? Yes. It's an excellent ship and a good crew. But you did the crossing. You know it as well as me. Did you want to know anything else?
That'll be all, Captain. Thank you.
Your Excellency, I am so pleased to see you again.
The pleasure is shared.
What can I do for you?
I would like you to tell me anything you can about a member of your crew. Alba.
She joined our party recently, but I like her already. She works hard and is full of courage. You know, she is one of those rare naughts that joined of her own volition, and she did everything she could to become one of our own. Until we arrived here, she suddenly became distraught and frightened. It brought back memories.
Do you know where I could find her? I'd like to ask her some questions.
No, I've not seen her for a while. Maybe at the tavern? She was playing cards there from time to time. Anything else, Your Excellency?
How have things been since you made it back?
Very good. Everyone's been looking out for me extra careful, like. I do miss my parents from time to time, but I don't miss the warehouse or the mercenaries. My real family is on the waves. Thanks for helping me to return to them. Anything else, Your Excellency?
How have things been since you made it back?
Very good. Everyone's been looking out for me extra careful, like. I do my real family. Anything else?
What have you been up to since we made it to Tifredi?
I'm still just a cabin boy, but I have high hopes to be promoted to seaman for our next crossing. Since our captain changed, we've been doing nothing but coasting and small trade. But that won't last. Anything else, Your Excellency?
I'm afraid I need to be going.
Josito,
Watch
buenas
out for
tardes.
yourself.
Sí, ya tengo Movistar. Ya tengo. Se me ha venido. A ver, que puedo tener problemas con Movistar también, ¿eh? Pero a menos que me lo... Si hay un problema, que me lo arreglen rápido.
Your Excellency, it's a pleasure. What can I do for you?
Can you tell me anything about Alba?
I don't know her very well. She only joined our crew recently. But she pulls her weight. You can't hold that against her. You might say she shows a little too much zeal even, at times. That being said...
Josito,
ever since
¿se ve
we got
bien?
here, I
Ahora el
find her a
directo, ¿se ve
little
bien?
distraught.
¿Hay parones o no hay
Couldn't even
parones?
say nervous.
¿Me lo puedes
Would you know
confirmar?
where I could find her?
No, I wouldn't. Where's she missed roll call? Well, I hope she didn't do something stupid. These committed volunteers, we never know if we can trust them. Anything else?
What have you been up to since we landed?
Nothing worthy of writing home about. Just
Va
shuffling
muy bien,
merchandise around the
Movistar
aisle from port
irá
to port.
bien,
I
digo yo.
prefer the high
No lo sé.
sea. Anything else?
Are you happy on
Mi
Tifredi?
mujer se ha cogido
More
un
than on the
paquete
continent,
con
that's
canal,
certain. But being on
televisión.
solid ground always makes me feel a
Tiene-
little too anchored. Especially after what
Vive en
happened
una
to
casa,
Jonas.
tiene un
The island's
amplificador,
beautiful, the
hemos puesto
natives
un montón
rather
de cosas.
friendly, but all said and done, it's
A
off the
ver.
coast where I truly feel at home. Anything else?
Problemas podemos tener en cualquier compañía, está claro.
I need to be
Pero,
off. Perhaps we'll
pero
meet
si hay un
later.
problema que me lo resuelvan
Farewell,
rápido.
Hey, happy to see you again. How have things been going for you since your crossing?
Good, thank you. even if I've quite a list of errands to check off.
Then straight to it. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a Naut. A young woman going by the name of Alba.
I know her. She joined our crew at the same time as our new captain. Did you try the tavern? Don't give me that look there. I've kept from the bottle since that story with Jonas, you know that. No matter. When we're at dock, there's nothing much else to do. It might be that little Alba went there to take a look. Anything else?
Do you like it on Tifredi?
It's not as nice as our isle, but it's far better than the continent. Here at least we can breathe, without smelling a corpse round every corner. And the coast is beautiful. And you know, the taverns aren't so bad. Anything else?
I need to go. Farewell.
Smooth sailing.
I'm afraid these little secrets have not helped us a great deal. This Alba had just enlisted. She was happy, then changed her attitude. But is she a spy?
We were told that she was sometimes at the tavern. We should take a look there.
A ver, a mí me ha dicho la persona que está al teléfono que el Movistar en 48 horas máximo ya tiene que estar resuelto el problema. O sea, antes de 48 horas tiene que estar el técnico en mi casa.
Oh, it's you, Come and see.
This time, you are going too far. I will not let you say one more word.
That's it. You can shout all you want, but I'm right, you old drunkard.
Not at all. I played that hand honestly. You're so drunk. You see double, that's all.
Come on, gentlemen. Please calm down.
Who are you to give us orders? That's true.
Buenas tardes, Leo.
Wanna see
Me alegro mucho de que hayas podido arreglar lo de internet. Yo también tengo Movistar y la verdad va genial. Y sin problema. Y si lo dais, lo solucionan rápido. Claro, es que el problema podemos tener cualquier compañía. Pero que quiero solución rápido.
You'd better get out of here, unless you want to end up in jail.
Oh, she thinks we'll allow that to happen. On guard, sir. On guard.
Maybe I'm right to protect the
Los chulos han muerto. yo creo que tengo que bajar para abajo. Joder. Planta superior. Investiga la taberna. Ah, tengo que ir a la planta superior. Vale, vale. Joder. Tengo que ir. Investiga la taberna.
Hello, Your Excellency. What can I do for you?
No, thank you.
¿Qué buena pinta tiene este juego, José? Es tipo como Assassin's Creed, más o menos. No, tengo un The Witcher. Tengo un The Witcher. Yo lo he comprado en físico. ¿Vale? La versión Gold. Está en físico y en digital. No sé dónde buscar, tío. No sé dónde buscar.
Hello, Your Excellency.
Estoy en la taberna. Joder, macho, pero... Investiga la taberna. No, tiene que ser arriba. Tiene que ser arriba. Madre de Dios. Aquí está, ¿ves? Tengo que ir aquí. ¿Pero cómo? Que es grandioso este edificio. Es muy grande. Es más abajo. Pues a ver, vamos a probar aquí ya que estamos aquí.
Hello, Commander. Lady Desade. How can I be of service to you? You seem to know Kurt well. We have known each other a long time, and we have fought together. I think we have been brought closer by the ideals of the Guard. A mercenary guild, certainly, but for whom honour and loyalty are not empty words. Some would tell you that we're past it. That our vision is too naive.
A ver, yo me quiero comprarme. Yo tengo que comprar ya Alan Wake 2. Lo que quiero saber. Si Alan Wake 2. Yo tengo la Play 5, Si Alan Wake 2 han lanzado. Es que he escuchado que han lanzado un parche y se ve mucho mejor en la Xbox Series X. A ver si alguien sabe algo de esto que me lo puede confirmar. Ay, no.
You seem to know. I think we have a mercenary guild. Some would tell you, perhaps that's, but I do not. Anything else? I have to go. Goodbye. I also have a lot to do. Until next time, Your Excellency.
Sí, Josito, pero la Play 5 me han dicho que la serie que se ve mucho mejor. No sé, tío. Me voy a preparar un capuchino calentito. Es que estoy un poquito resfriado. Sacaron un DLC, pero me han dicho que han echado un parche para optimizar la Xbox Series X. No lo sé, no lo sé. Yo no lo he probado. O sea, yo lo probé, yo jugué unas cuantas horas cuando salió. Cuando salió el juego. ¿Cuándo fue? ¿El año pasado? Pero me han dicho no sé quién de aquí. Dice, podéis revisar los mensajes. Dice, el Xbox ha lanzado un parche. ¿Alguien me lo ha dicho? Mirad los mensajes de arriba. ¿Quién me lo ha dicho? O a lo mejor lo ha borrado. No sé. Voy a encender la cafetera. Ahora vengo. Investiga en la taberna. Sí que investiga la taberna, pero no veo nada para investigar.
What can I pour for you?
Ah, este.
Give me a bottle of your best drink.
There you go. But be careful. She's got a strong bite.
Con esto tiene que hablar. Ahora vengo. Ya estoy con vosotros. Este hombre se ha vuelto loco, ¿eh? No puede moverse. Es que estoy resfriado y me tomo la pastilla, ¿vale? Para el resfriado. Entonces, tengo que comer algo, si no más, luego me molestará el estómago.
What can I pour for you?
I'm looking for a young Naut. She goes by the name of Alba and sails on Captain Rubin's ship.
I wouldn't know who that is. Why don't you go and ask that fellow over there? He often shares a bottle with the sailors. He might remember your Naut. Anything else?
Have you been on New Serene for quite some time then?
You could say that. I was on the first boat over, same time as Lady Maronge herself. And we set foot on the docks, there was nothing here but a fork of wood. I was a soldier back in the day, but it turned out we needed more craftsmen than men of the sword. So I went to work building the place. And then I took my chances running this here establishment. Anything else?
How is business faring?
Well, extremely well, in fact. Place is always packed. Nothing like the taverns on the continent completely empty since the malichor hit us. Of course, seeing as it's mostly sailors and soldiers in here, there's a bad fight now and again. We get some pretty rough brawls. But at least it's not like we're living in some cemetery. Anything else?
Nothing, thanks. I'm not thirsty just yet.
A esta tengo que preguntarle.
Hey, look at that! The upper crust coming to slum it at the tavern. How may I help you?
We're looking for a young Naut. She's part of Captain Reuben's crew.
Yeah, I think I know who you're talking about. A girl who loses her pay with style. But I don't know where she is. She looked sad last time I saw her. Didn't have her head in the game.
Have you ever heard her talk about secrets or documents she'd like to exchange?
Are you asking me if she's a spy? No idea, she told me nothing. But if that's why you're looking for her, I may have seen things that might interest you. I'm often mistaken for a drunkard, so they pay no attention to me. But I see everything.
Tell me what you saw. This should quench your thirst. So, what did you see?
Well, returning late at night, I spotted a guy I'd seen before at the tavern. He often spent time with the Nauts.
Leo, cosa mañana sale el Call of Duty
fiddling with a stone, looking
6.
suspicious.
Dicen que tiene una pinta brutal la campaña, etc. ¿Te
¿Te
la vas a comprar? No, lo voy a jugar a través de la Xbox, de
There
Game
was a
Pass.
box under the stone, but there was no gold inside. just
Cada año lo
papers.
compro, pero este año no.
They were
Este año no. He
messages.
preferido
And
gastarme
from the
dinero
look
en
of the
otros
guy,
juegos.
they couldn't be love letters.
Sale esta noche a las 12.
I don't know how to read, so I couldn't understand what it was
El físico
about.
sale
but
mañana.
Maybe those were your secrets?
Pero esta noche no puedo porque quiero terminar este. Si este lo
Cross the
termino,
bridge at the
si
exit
este
of
lo
the
termino,
town. On the left, look for the stone. The
puede ser que lo
box is
ponga esta
underneath.
noche.
Thank you, soldier.
Porque estoy ya
pleasure.
rozando el final ya.
Do you want to know anything else?
Me queda poquito para terminarlo.
That'll be all, soldier. Thank you. This stone must be the one the soldier told us about. Look, it hides a box.
A box under a stone. What do we do now?
Well then, we'll have to catch whoever uses it red-handed.
Oh, I'm a little old for hiding in the bushes, but if that's what you want to do...
Yo siempre me lo he comprado, Leo, en digital. Cada año, en digital. Tengo todos en digital, pero esta vez... Es que ¿sabes qué pasa? Que el último Call of Duty es una mierda pinchar un palo. Cortito, mala historia, mal final, un puto desastre. Pagué 80 euros para un juego para jugar campaña de 4 horas o menos. No me gustó, no me gustó nada. El último es el peor de todos. Ahora, si yo veo que el juego es guapo, pues lo compraré. Primero lo quiero probar en Game Pass.
Shall we wait
Y
here?
luego lo veré.
Someone is approaching. Maybe our spy. My dear child, what can I do for you?
I will see you later, Father.
Take care, my child.
¿Qué ha pasado aquí? ¿Se ha bugueado? ¿No puedo salir? A lo mejor tenemos que esperar a que venga alguien. Sí, yo creo que tenemos que esperar. ¿Se ha cortado? No lo sé, tío. Si se ha cortado, tranquilo. Tanto como Movistar ahora, en 24-48 horas están en mi casa y arreglándolo. Voy a hacer un... Mientras tanto que estamos esperando al personaje, voy a hacer un reinicio. Si tú me ves bien, Josito, y él se la ha cortado, es problema, entonces es problema de él. El problema de YouTube es que no va bien. Ah, o sea, tiene un problema YouTube. Eso no lo sabía yo. Pero, ¿le pasa a todo el mundo o solamente depende de qué zona? No, ahora intenta cargar. No se debe ser. Debe ser YouTube. Yo tengo 1000 megas de internet, subidas y bajadas. Yo no tendría que tener problemas. Estoy como Movistar. Hay uno que jugando Call of Duty le pasa lo mismo que a mí. Puede ser que YouTube no va bien. Puede ser, ¿eh? Es un problema de YouTube, puede ser. Algo estarán haciendo, alguna actualización o algo. Para mí que tienes algo mal configurado. Lo ha configurado Antonio, lo ha configurado Wesker, que es ingeniero. Lo otro es programador de videojuegos. Son gente que sabe. No tengo mal configurado. No es culpa mía. Lo tengo configurado tal como me lo dicen ellos. No puedo hacer nada más. Tenía que haberme ido de aquí y venir ya más tarde, porque ahora mismo estoy esperando a una persona que venga acá, pero no sé los ratos que tardará y no puedo salir, no me deja salir, estoy esperando a que venga. Mamita, no creo, me han puesto el router hoy. Pues a ver si alguien que entienda me puede ayudar, porque es que yo no sé qué hacer. Porque claro, los dos que entienden, uno es ingeniero, el otro es el Wesker, ya lo sé quién es, ¿no? Es ingeniero de Microsoft. El otro es programador de videojuegos. Son dos tíos que saben. Y ya me han dicho todo esto. No sé. De todas maneras, si sigo con este problema, esta noche llamo a Movistar. A ver qué pasa. Es que yo no sé qué. No sé. No lo sé, tío, no sé. No me quiero cantar la cabeza. A ver. Atrapa. Y atrapa a la persona que está utilizando el buzón. Pero es que no veo a nadie. Está saliendo el sol. No sé si se ha bugueado. No sé, tío. Yo creo que está todo contra mí, tío. Me quieren putear. Si no es internet, el juego, tío. Y se atrapa a la persona que ha utilizado el buzón el buzón muerto. Pero ¿cómo lo quiere que lo atrape? No, tío, yo creo que se ha bugueado, tío. Se ha bugueado. Se ha bugueado. Mira, voy a hacer una cosa, Josito. Voy a hacer una cosa. Cuando termine el directo voy a desinstalar el OBS. Lo volveré a instalarlo, ¿vale? Tengo la última versión. No puede ser. Yo creo que se ha bugueado, tío, pero vamos, no puede ser, tío, no puede ser. Digue'm. No va rato malament i va rato va bé. Sí, m'han dit que más 50 motores ja tinc a casa. Que això... No, ja m'han dit que me trucaran. I què t'han dit? Pero no pot ser que digui que està arreglat. Com és que estic en directe que està allà? Bueno, pues ara no puc trucar, que estic aquí en directe. Truca tu, por favor. Vale. Bueno, pues yo ya trucaré con cabell directe, ¿vale? Neo. No sé. A ver. Cargar. Yo creo que se ha bugueado, tío. Ahora va bien, ¿ves? Ahora va bien. Si estuviera algo mal, Josito, siempre estaría mal.
What can I pour for you?
Give me a bottle of your best drink.
There you go. But be careful.
Esto lo paso rápido que lo hemos visto antes.
What can I pour for you?
I'm looking for a young Nord.
I wouldn't know that. Why don't you go and ask? He might remember you. Anything else?
Nothing, thanks. I'm not thirsty just yet.
Hey, look at that! How may I help?
We're looking for a young...
Yeah, but I don't know.
Have you ever heard her talk about secrets?
Are you... What? I'm off on Miss...
We're looking for...
Yeah, but
Have you ever...
Are you... What? I'm off on Miss...
Tell me what you...
Well, and he was in the... So? But no, they were messed... Now...
Where is this?
Cross the bridge.
Thank you, soldier.
My pleasure. Do you want to know?
That'll be all, soldier. Thank you.
Y esta vez voy a guardar partida allí que no me pase lo mismo. Porque yo creo que se bugueó. Yo creo que se bugueó.
This stone must be the one the soldier told us about. Look, it hides a box.
A box under a stone. What do we do now?
Well then, we'll have to catch whoever uses it red-handed.
Oh, I'm a little old for hiding in the bushes, but if that's what you want to do...
Vale, ahora guardo partida. Que no me pase lo mismo. ¿Ves, Josito, cómo ahora va bien? Si fuera un problema... Escúchame, si fuera un problema de configuración, iría siempre mal. Tiene lógica, ¿no? Lo que cuento. Es un tema de... Yo diría que es un tema de YouTube. Hola, Ismael. Buena. ¿Has estado de vacaciones? Qué bien, ¿no? Las vacaciones sienta bien, ¿eh?
We can see without being seen here.
Shall we wait here?
Espera hasta que anochezca. No, volver más tarde. Hasta que anochezca. No. Hostia, espera hasta que anochezca, estaremos aquí un montón de rato, ¿no? Volver más tarde. Pero claro, no nos dicen la hora, ¿no? Aquí le falta un reloj. Porque no... No, vamos a... Yo creo que el sol se está poniendo, ¿no?
We can see without being seen here.
Shall we wait here?
Ah, ya viene,
Someone is
ya viene.
approaching.
Ya viene. ¿Ves cómo? Era un bug, tío. Era un bug. ¿Lo ves? ¿Lo ves? No me dejes salir.
This man looks like a messenger. We should follow him and find out who gives him his orders.
¿Dónde está?
Better not touch it. Nobody should know that we've discovered this box. Better not touch it. Nobody should know that we've discovered this box.
Well, gentlemen, what are you plotting?
Fool! They followed us!
But I was careful.
I'm the legate of the merchant congregation, and you have been caught plotting treason. So I suggest you talk. What do these messages contain,
Hombre.
and what are they about?
You're wasting your time. I won't say a word.
Si tú, a ver, si tú tienes dinero para comprarte los dos juegos, cómprate el Network. Cómpratelo, disfrútalo. Y cuando llegue el Dragon Age, lo juegas con el otro. Si por tema económico es uno de los dos, mi consejo, espérate al Dragon Age. Los dos son muy buenos, ¿vale? Pero claro, yo no sé si a ti te gustan los juegos con MMO. No lo sé, ¿vale? O sea que, no sé. Si te gustan los juegos MMO, eso es una pasada. El Network. Ahora, todo depende de ti. Esta es la pregunta. ¿Me gustan los juegos MMO? ¿Sí o no? Si dice que sí, y tienes tiempo para terminarlo o hacer muchísimas horas antes que llegue el día 31, con el Dragon Age, cómpratelo ya. Le das caña hasta el 31.
Do you realize that you were suspected of espionage and conspiracy? Don't you think you'd better explain yourself?
Wait! I don't want to end up in jail. It's not about the secrets of the congregation. Let me explain. Some time ago, it was rumoured that the secrets of the Naughts were for sale. My country was interested. So I started exchanging messages as you've been doing. The Naught who was willing to give up these secrets demanded a fortune. He also wanted to become a citizen. But we were only at the negotiation stage. For the moment, I have received nothing concrete. Just promises.
Who is the Naught you're talking to?
I've no idea. The messages were signed White Rose, but I doubt it's a real name.
Very well. You seem to be telling the truth. And give me the message in your possession before leaving.
Very well. Here it is. Now, if you'll allow me, I will leave the town.
need a bit of practice.
You'll find all you need in our selection, whatever you need to be.
Ah, Your Excellency. So, what did you discover?
There is indeed a spy among the Nords, but the spy's identity
Como en
remains
internet,
unproven.
pues es algo muy raro,
I recovered this
porque
note,
mira,
which seems
me ha dado
to
problemas,
suggest that your
he puesto
secrets
Movistar
have
en
been
mediodía,
offered to several
¿vale?
buyers.
Yo he
The
llamado a
alliance
Movistar
citizen
para
we
que,
met
a ver,
did
que
not win
encuentre
them.
una solución.
I knew it.
Esta tarde
My
hemos tenido
logbook
problemas
has
que te lo
just
puedes
been
decir,
stolen. And of
bueno,
course,
si
Alba
tú lo has
is
visto,
missing. Do we really
¿vale?
still
Ha habido
need
problemas
proof?
que había
This book
cortes.
must be found at all costs before Alba
Salgo
sells
del
it.
programa,
Your
vuelvo a entrar
Excellency,
y ya va
can we
bien.
count on you once more?
I would like
ya
to
va
help
bien.
you, but this
O sea,
island is
y no he tocado
vast.
nada de
How
configuración,
can I
nada.
possibly hope to find it?
Alba is
Nada.
from Teleme. She probably took refuge in San Mateus.
This reduces the search area a little. What do you
Súper
say,
raro,
Your
Josito,
Excellency?
cosas raras,
This
no,
is
no
a
lo entiendas.
trail
Si
that
fuera en
deserves to
configuración
be
siempre
followed.
iría mal.
I will keep you
Siempre
updated,
iría mal.
Admiral.
Y mi mujer está harta del tema este. Dice, hostia, ¿qué está pasando? ¿Qué está pasando? Yo estoy convencido que es YouTube en su plataforma, o su servidor, depende de la zona donde tú vivas. Yo creo que es eso, tío. Porque no lo encuentro explicación. No lo encuentro explicación. Pero para nada, no lo encuentro nada.
Are your boots worn through? Is your hat out of style? Does
Hola,
your
Alex,
vest
buenas.
belong to last year's fashion?
Y si alguien tiene de informática, que a ver, que me diga que si sabe qué puede ser, porque yo ya no sé qué, que yo no sé qué mirar, yo no sé qué hacer. Pero no creo que sea por tema de configuración, porque si fuera un problema de configuración siempre lo tendría el problema. Claro, si fuera problema de Movistar, yo ya he pedido el técnico para que lo revisen, ¿vale? Todos los cables que tengo en casa son nuevos, de máxima calidad, ¿vale? Para fibra óptica. El router es nuevo que me lo han puesto hoy, ¿vale? Que se puede romper el router, ¿vale? Pero es que si estuviera roto el router, no, ya ahora mismo me dice conexión excelente, ahora no hay ni un parón. O sea, no. Y si el programa estuviera desconfigurado, que me parece que tú me has dicho antes, lo tendría siempre mal. Te lo digo por experiencia. ¿Qué puede ser? Pues yo la única explicación que encuentro es que la plataforma de YouTube no va bien, o que el servidor donde yo me conecto, que no sé dónde me conecto, de YouTube, están haciendo mantenimiento o algo. ¿Me entiendes, Josito? Y claro, me siento impotente, tío. Antes con la otra compañía de Adamo era la culpa de Adamo, ¿vale? Era culpa porque se me bloqueaba la subida. Pero no, ahora no es el caso. A lo mejor ha coincidido todo. Para putearme, tío. Me quieren putear. Este tío, qué puta pesadilla. Mi mujer me dice, no puede ser, no puede ser.
In the conflict between the Nords and the Ordo Luminis, we spoke to a superior on the port. We could go find him.
Yes, I remember Fernando. Let's go and see him.
No hice nada, Josito. Nada. Salí del programa, volví a entrar. Y ya está. ¿Cómo que quieres que esté tranquilo? No puedo estar tranquilo, tío. Que a mí no me gusta a estas cosas, a estas mierdas, tío. No puedo estar tranquilo. Porque si supiera lo que es, hablaré con un técnico o yo qué sé, tío. O diría, Antonio, a ver, ¿qué es? Vale, va, está. Y él no me va a cobrar nada por repararlo. Pero el problema está que no sabemos qué es. Y si no sabes lo que es, ¿dónde está el fallo? Eso es jodido. Porque entonces no lo puedes arreglar. ¿Me entiendes? O sea que...
Good day, Desade. How can I help you?
We are looking for a young Naut named Alba on behalf of the Admiral.
Pero es un amiguete mío porque tú estos días también lo tienen los lagazos. A él también. Entonces entonces YouTube. No lo sé, tío, no lo sé.
Thanks. I've got everything I need.
Pero hay que buscar una solución.
Your Excellency, what fair wind brings you here?
We're looking for a young Naut who arrived from New Serene a short time ago. Her name is Alba.
Yes, I remember her well. The poor child wanted to flee her father, who wanted to take her back to the convent. She asked me when our ship was leaving, and if I thought we could take her on board. I told her she'd better talk to the captain, but we weren't leaving right away in any case. So she left.
You say she was fleeing her father?
Yes, that's what she said. He followed her here to take her back to Toleme. Poor child.
Did she tell you what his name was?
Yes. She told me that if a certain gentleman, Lorenz, that's it.
Pues no lo sé, Josito.
If he was asking after her, I should send him packing. Surely
el paquete de Movistar esto lo lleva exactamente mi mujer.
We're looking for her for espionage and treason.
Really?
Se ha cogido también, se ha cambiado también de móvil. Se ha puesto un Movistar. Esto lo lleva ella. Yo no, ya tengo bastante con lo mío.
If her father is actually here, do you have any idea where we might find him?
Well, at one point I asked her why she was not waiting at the tavern for a ship to leave. She told me she could not go to the tavern. So maybe that's where you'll find him.
I must leave you.
May the Enlightened always keep you in his divine blessing.
May the Enlightened bless you.
Have a nice day, madam.
Good day.
Greetings! May the word of St. Matthias guide you.
If you will excuse me, I am due somewhere. Can I get you anything?
No, thank you. I'm fine.
Pues tengo que buscar al padre de la chica y está aquí dentro, pero no lo veo. ¿Quién será el padre?
I must go. I am expected somewhere.
If you will excuse me, I need to go to the church.
May you always walk in the light. Can I get you anything?
No, thank you. I'm fine.
Joder. ¿Será abajo? No, es arriba. Es arriba, tío. Por aquí. Ah, de noche, tengo que ir de noche. ¿Ves que hay una luna? Tengo que ir de noche. Ah, por eso no estaba. Joder. Vamos que sea de noche. Aquí está.
Hello. Are you Master Lorenz?
Indeed, my lady. What do you want from me?
My name is Desardet. I'm the
Igual
legate
que
of the
algún día
merchant
Doom, el
congregation.
mapa, no son
And I
muy
have a
liosos.
few questions
Tío,
for you.
estoy perdido. ¿Cuál? ¿El Doom Eternal? El Doom Eternal lo probé una vez. Me gustó. Lo probé, no sé si fue PS Plus. Luego lo he comprado. La versión más completa, pero no lo he vuelto a jugar.
We're looking for a young Naut called Alba.
A mí me
We
gusta
were
ese juego.
told that
Lo
you
que pasa
are
es
her
que
father.
tanto juego me falta tiempo, tío. Me falta tiempo.
Her real name is Clara.
Josito,
and yes, she is my
este
daughter, although she chose to
Alan
deny
Wake 2,
me.
¿dónde se ve mejor? ¿En la Xbox Series X o en la Play 5? Te lo digo porque yo tengo la Play 5 y a mí me han dicho que la Serie X se ve mejor. ¿Tú qué opinas?
Have you seen her recently?
Alas, no. Otherwise, I would have brought that little idiot back to Teleme. Why did she have to leave? What madness could make her leave the convent to go to sea?
Your daughter is accused of espionage and treason by the Nauts. Do you think she could be guilty?
Espionage? I can't believe it. But treason? How can it be denied? She rejected her country, her faith, and her family by getting on that ship. But I will soon bring her back on the right path. I hired a sleuth from the Ordo Luminis.
Tell me more about this sleuth.
Some inquisitors are specialists in hunting criminals, or heretics, or young scatterbrains. That's certainly the case with this Johannes. He will bring her back to me, and she will return to the convent in Teleme.
Do you know where we could find him? Maybe he could help us.
His last message was about a missionary camp where he had followed her near Wench... something or
Daniel,
other.
que José, ¿cómo
I'm
va
sorry,
el personaje?
I can't remember those island
Bien,
names.
esta tarde si no lo completamos,
If you find her, bring her back
esta
to
noche
me.
seguro.
She will no longer have the chance to betray anyone at the convent. I hope we're done.
I'll leave you, sir.
He talks about Wenchavier, the village of Katasach. There is a mine shaker's camp nearby. Shall we go there?
Protect me in this battle. May the shadow engulf our enemies.
Tío, charraco.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle. May the shadow engulf our enemies. Be careful, your armor is falling apart.
¿Ya has jugado al Romacín? Está guapo el juego, ¿eh? Lo que no me gusta que no puedas avanzar con los enemigos que son muy por debajo de ti. No puedes avanzar rápido como el Metafor o como el Persona, ¿sabes? No tienes un avance automático. Tienes que hacerlo manual. Al menos de momento no me ha salido. A lo mejor avanzando el juego te da la opción, pero de momento no me ha salido. Eso, y que no tenga una ruta de habilidades. No lo tiene. Simplemente que sube el estatus del personaje según va subiendo el nivel. Y según va subiendo el nivel, va adquiriendo por el camino habilidades y poderes, ¿no? Es lo único que yo veo, pero bueno. Por lo demás sí, está bueno el juego, está bueno. Oye, Daniel, ¿tú me puedes averiguar? Es que me han dicho que han sacado un parche para Xbox Series X para jugar mejor, más calidad, el Alan Wake 2. ¿Tú me lo puedes averiguar, Daniel? Si es verdad esto. Es lo que me han dicho, oye. ¿Y dónde se ve mejor? ¿En Xbox Series X o en Play 5? Y si hay mucha diferencia o hay poca. Te lo digo porque yo ese juego lo tengo yo en la Play 5. Yo creo que debe ser el mejor de la saga, Daniel. Mucha gente que lo criticó se va a callar, vamos, se va a esconder bajo las sillas, porque habrá quedado fatal.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle. May the shadow engulf our enemies. May the shadow engulf our enemies.
Get down and listen. It seems to me that it's our sleuth.
Let me go.
I've done nothing wrong.
Speak if you want me to release you. Where is she?
I don't know. I'm thirsty. Give me water.
You will have nothing until you tell me something.
Have mercy. I'm dying.
Sí, Daniel, te lo agradecería muchísimo. Porque yo sé que yo me fío de ti, Daniel, por eso te lo pregunto a ti.
Talk. Where is the girl?
I recognize this sleuth from the Ordo Lumen.
Porque si se ha lanzado un parche en la serie, que también se habrá lanzado un parche a la Play 5.
Obviously still looking for Alba.
He's questioning this man to find out where she is.
That monster is going to kill him. We have to do something.
Hey, who goes there? Who are you? And what are you doing here? Are you spying on me?
My name is Desardet. I'm the legate of the congregation, and I was sent to find a young Naut, Alba.
That dirty little eel slipped through my fingers. But this savage will soon tell me where to find her.
I see you folks at the Ordo Luminis are as subtle as ever. Why politely ask when we can resort to torture, hmm?
Only missionaries believe that these savages would help us without encouragement. But why are you concerned by my methods if you're looking for this young woman too?
I do not like the idea of leaving a trail of blood behind, Johannes. The case that sends us here far exceeds your petty mission. So you'd better leave.
I made a commitment to find this young woman and bring her back to her father. I will not give up so easily. I have been promised a substantial amount of money. And I care about my reputation.
Ha! Your reputation? Your order has already lost the support of the Cardinal Mother for interfering with the Nauts. And here you are again, involved in their business. You're putting nails in your own coffin, Johannes.
I didn't see it from that angle. Well, I'm going back to San Mateus. I leave you this savage. Have fun, and happy hunting.
Let's free this poor man quickly.
May the grass be forever soft under your feet, Renaix. I thought I was dead. He would have killed me, even if I had spoken.
You're probably right. Do you think you can answer us? We also have questions to ask you.
You saved me. I owe you answers. But first, I have to go back to my village. I need to heal. Meet me in Wen Chevalier later on.
Puedo empezar una partida por separado durante 10 minutos en casa, consola y mirar qué tal. Pero que tú tienes el juego, Daniel, tú tienes el juego en las dos consolas. ¿En las dos consolas? No me digas eso. Esto está muerto. Yo me los cargué.
May the Enlightened protect me in this battle.
Joder, ¿hoy la has comprado para la Play 5? Joder, entonces tú y yo estamos locos perdidos, Daniel, ¿eh? Tú eres como yo, ¿eh? Estamos locos perdidos.
You are the ones who saved me from Saul Lasser. Oh, I am so grateful to you.
Sí, sí, habla comparativa, Daniel.
You wanted to ask me questions?
Pero fíjate bien, ¿eh? Si es verdad que se ve mejor la serie X y cuánta diferencia hay.
We're looking for a Naut girl. The same one that the Inquisitor is looking for.
But I promised Alba to say nothing. I would really like to help you, but...
And you risked your own life keeping your
Sí,
promise.
80 euros.
But Alba is in a very delicate situation. If we do not find her first, others will track her down. And they will kill her without letting her defend herself.
Ahora, es que yo teniendo la Play 5, para que yo me lo pillara para la serie X, tendría que notar la diferencia. El romancing, sí, el romancing me la compra. Pero ya creo que este final de este mes, creo que juegos buenos potentes ya están todos cogidos, ¿eh?
Do you offer services as a guide?
Sometimes I take Renaixe to a good fishing place. They give me beautiful objects in exchange. But right now we have to be careful. There have been accidents with the Tenmans. Did you want
¿Qué fallo las
anything
contra
else?
tú en el romancing? ¿En qué fallo las has encontrado?
I must go. Goodbye. One more thing.
Yes?
I fought against a great number of Tenlans. One that was quite spectacular. A great white beast. Its mere presence seemed to aggravate the others, attract them and make them aggressive.
A beast sent by the demons, no doubt. But...
Stop taking me for a fool. We also found a journal outlining your vicious plan. I have only one piece of advice to give you. Leave, and quickly, or the Mother Cardinal will learn every detail of your manipulations.
La producción de personajes, las habilidades, a mí me gusta ya, ¿sabes?
That you are abandoning all of these poor souls to damnation.
Perhaps you should be more concerned about
no
your
puedes
own
hacerte
soul,
tus
sister.
builds. No te
People
entiendo.
have died by your fault. The nests are destroyed.
No puedes hacerte... Ah, sí, no puedes hacerte tu build. No, lo que he dicho yo. Tiene dos fallos grandes. Que no tiene... Cuando tú estás en un combate contra enemigos flojitos por debajo de ti, estamos hablando de romancing. No tiene sistema automático. tiene que estar en tu manual, Eso lo podían ponerlo, como tiene persona, como tiene el metáforo. Y después lo que tú dices, no tienes una rueda de habilidades, no puedes crear tu personaje a tu gusto, ¿vale? Sí, las habilidades según vas subiendo de nivel, dependiendo de tus armas que tengas y de la cantidad de que ves haya utilizado, pues va subiendo, las habilidades se van abriendo. Muy automático, muy automático. Ahora, en pleno combate es muy Final Fantasy, está muy guapo, pero a esas dos cosillas le faltan. Estoy de acuerdo contigo, eso lo he hecho yo esta mañana. Es que falta eso. Y en esas dos cosas supera el metáforo y supera persona. Sí. Pero claro, tú porque entiendes, Daniel, pero esto se lo dices tú a alguien que es muy fan de ese juego, no te escucha. No te escucha, dices, tú lo estás viendo, tú lo entiendes, sé cuánto. Entre nosotros hablamos del mismo lenguaje, ¿sabes? Nosotros no somos fanáticos de ningún juego, ni ninguna consola. Hacemos las cosas claras, sinceramente, la verdad. ¿Que nos podemos equivocar? Sí, pero es complicado que nos equivoquemos cuando tú y yo coincidimos lo mismo. Y seguro que Riddick coincide lo mismo. Seguro que Riddick piensa lo mismo que nosotros.
Protect me in this battle.
Sí, el combate y la historia está guapo. Y luego el diseño de las mazmorras está guapo. Sí, y lo único que le falta es lo que hemos comentado. Y Ramón sí, pues bueno, pues yo le doy un 9, porque 8,5, 9, porque le falta esa cosa que tú dices.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle. May the shadow engulf our enemies.
I think we're here. This is the cave that the tortured survivor told us about. This small camp must belong to the young woman we're looking for. Poor child.
Look, the poor girl. At the Vorstierse. The beasts have killed her.
We should search her, my dear. This may be the only way to find the captain's journal.
Going by Alba's diary, Reuben had planned his attack well. He began by putting pressure on her using her father. Then our investigation. It's because of us that she fled New Serene. And because of her father and Johannes that she left San Mateus.
The captain used this child to hide his own treachery. Poor little one.
Well, he will have to report to us now. We should return quickly to New Serene to report to the Admiral.
Pobrecita. Todo el mundo pensando que ella era espía, y resulta que era buena persona. Pues ahora es de noche, ¿eh?
Desarde, what can I do for you?
Our investigation is well underway, but the culprit is not who we thought.
What do you mean?
We found Alba, but she was innocent. In fact, her captain used us and her father to scare her. It's because of us that she fled. But she never stole documents or tried to sell your secrets.
So, are you saying that the culprit is Reuben?
If this were not the case, why make up this story against Alba and use us like that?
I can't believe it. And to think that I believed his lies. However, he is a captain. I cannot condemn him without solid proof. And we have to find out who he was selling his journal to. Ask his crew, but stay discreet. It should not arouse suspicion.
Es que, José, tú ya estás curtido. Ya con 40 tacos, por Dios, claro que vemos las cosas. Yo soy más viejo que tú. Yo tengo 55, casi 56. Sí, aunque, a ver, yo Romancing tiene cosas que le faltan para ser un 10. Y hay que comentarlas, pero eso no quita que nos vamos a divertir y nos gusta el juego.
The investigation is progressing, Admiral.
Hurry up, or I'm afraid he'll soon take action. But be careful. Anything else?
The investigation is progressing, Admiral.
Hurry up, or I'm afraid he'll soon take action. But be careful. Anything else?
I need to be going. Until we meet again, Admiral.
Vaya, me he quedado sin batería. Mando. Menos mal que tengo otro. Ay. Guardo de paso.
Your Excellency, I am so pleased to see you again.
The pleasure is shared.
What can I do for you?
How have things been since you made it back?
Very good. Everyone's been looking out for me extra careful, like. I do miss my parents from time to time, but I don't miss the warehouse or the mercenaries. My real family is on the waves. Thanks for helping me to return to them.
Este es muy adictivo.
Anything else, Your Excellency?
A ver, Roma Center me ha enganchado, pero no a este nivel. Porque yo creo que aquí lo que te enganchas es ir subiendo nivel y crear tu propio build a tu gusto, ¿no? Y luego que tiene muchos caminos. Y depende de tus actos, puede pasar una cosa a otra. El otro no. El otro te dice, hay que ir hasta el mazmorra, hay que ir a tal sitio. No, es diferente. Es más lineal.
What have you been up to since we made it to Tifredi?
I'm still just a cabin boy.
Aquí tienes varios finales diferentes y tienes varios caminos. Depende de tus actos. Eso me gusta.
We've been doing nothing but coasting and small trade. But that won't last. Anything else, Your Excellency?
What do you think of your new captain?
He knows how to make people obey him and runs a tight ship. What else is there to say? He's a captain. I'm only a cabin boy.
Does he get on well with Alba?
He was suspicious of her at first, but when he saw that she was trustworthy, he treated her like one of our own. But when she disappeared, he told us that she didn't have what it takes to be a Nord. He spoke of treason, that sort of thing. I imagine he regretted having trusted her at all. Anything else, Your Excellency?
I'm afraid I need to be going. Watch out for yourself.
Good day. What can I do for you?
What do you think about your new captain?
He is fair, decisive, and he certainly knows the sea. But he keeps his distance, as if he wasn't a member of our species. And since we got here, it's been worse. He seems troubled. The slightest disagreement puts him over the edge. But never mind me. It's not my place to judge my captain. He's got responsibilities I can't fathom. Anything else?
What have you been up to since we landed?
Nothing worthy of writing home about. Just shuffling merchandise around the isle from port to port. I prefer the high sea. Anything else?
Are you happy on Tifredi?
More than on the continent, that's certain. But being on solid ground always makes me feel a little too anchored. Especially after what happened to Jonas. The island is beautiful, the natives rather friendly, but all said and done, it's off the coast where I truly feel at home. Anything else?
I need to be off. Perhaps we'll meet later.
Farewell, then.
Hello. You need something?
What do you think about Captain Reuben?
Between you and me, I preferred Captain Vasco. He's a good captain, but he lacks team spirit, if you know what I mean.
He's aloof. Doesn't get along with his crew.
You're still far from the mark. To him, we're nothing more than lackeys. The only one who gets a smile from time to time is the pretty Gretchen, one of the girls from the tavern.
4-5 horas. Me pareció un juego muy guapo.
He's off to the brothel. Must cost him a right fortune. He should be careful. A debt with a coin guard is like sailing near a storm.
When pride and debt are your masters, it can push you to desperate measures.
You afraid he might do something stupid?
Perhaps. But keep that to yourself if you would.
Anything else?
How have things been going for you since we landed?
In the beginning, it was kind of strange. We'd been sailing for quite some time with Captain Vasco. We didn't understand why the Admiral grounded him. We made the crossing without a hitch. And since Captain Rubin took the helm for you, well, he's not the talkative type. But then I'm not going to complain. We've been sailing the small rounds of late, keeping busy. We go from port to port around the island. It's peaceful. At least we're in port often. Anything else?
Do you like it on Tifridi?
It's not as nice as our isle, but it's far better than the continent. Here at least we can breathe, without smelling a corpse round every corner. And the coast is beautiful. And you know, the taverns aren't so bad. Anything else?
Ya, es un
I
juegazo.
need to go.
Y gráficos muy buenos,
Smooth sailing.
Y con la Xbox va a 60 FPS, con el FPS Boost. Ese juego, el Inquisition, muy bueno, muy bueno. A Rich la cortesana. La cortesana. ¿Por abajo? No, por arriba. Deja de pasar.
Your Excellency.
Hello, my darlings. It's rare to see the upper crust in here. It must be my lucky day. Do you and yours want to have a good time? I could call a few friends.
I'm sorry, but I'm not here for that.
Really? What would you like, then?
I was told that Captain Rubin liked you a lot, and that you spend a lot of time with him.
He's one of my regulars, it's true. He always asks for me. It's because I'm the sweetest.
Does he confide in you?
Sorry, my dear. But what's between my clients and me is nobody's business.
Gretchen, I am powerful in this city. Do you really want us to be enemies?
But I've done nothing to you. Why?
Answer my questions.
Very well. What do you want to know?
Did Rubin tell you about his relationship with his men and his superiors?
Oh, yes. He's always complaining about it. He was hoping for a promotion. He wanted to be appointed fleet commander. But they only changed his ship. And the crew is nowhere near his level, and his admiral despises him. He says everyone is unfair towards him and doesn't recognize his talents. And it has turned him bitter.
Have you noticed him change lately?
Yes.
He's become impatient and anxious. He's become suspicious too.
Did he tell you about his plans?
Like everyone else, he likes building castles in
Me
the
viene mi
air.
perrita a mis
He told me
piernas
that he would soon
para
be
que la
someone
acaricie.
very important
Ah, que
and
sí.
very rich. And that he would marry me.
Ah, que sí.
But they all
Ah,
say
que sí, mi
that.
nena.
Thank you, Gretchen. I'm done.
All that this young woman told us only confirms our suspicions. This man is a complete traitor. We should follow him after dark. We may be able to catch him in the act.
We can see everything from here.
Are your boots worn through? Is your hat out of...
Tenemos que ir despacito que no nos detecte, ¿sabes?
Our captain, caught in the act. Shall we arrest him?
Esperar a ver qué ha metido en el buzón.
We should first find out what he puts in the box. Let him finish. The way is clear. Now, let's take a look at this box. The captain and his buyer should meet here at nightfall. This must be where the exchange will take place.
You should put the message in the box, so no one will know we've seen it.
The Admiral will certainly want to know about our discovery.
Let's go.
Desarde, what can I do for you?
We know a little more. Reuben continues to use the dead drop and has made an appointment with his buyer.
He has quite the nerve to continue using that box even though he knows you know about it.
He must have thought that we would not come back. The meeting is tonight. This could be a good time to get the proof we need. What do you think?
That's an excellent idea. I will come with you. I want to see this traitor fall with my own eyes.
Sí, esta misión es larga, ¿eh? Me llevan de un sitio a otro sitio. Larguísima, tío. Aquí hay que esperar.
From this position, we'll be able to see the meeting discreetly.
Perfect. I can't wait to witness it. This traitor is going to find out exactly what it costs to make fun of us.
Men of the coin. Our greedy captain has gotten together with them.
The wretched traitor. How dare he sell us to lawless mercenaries?
Maybe enlightened protect me in this battle. Come on, if you're dead.
Hemos subido a nivel 30. Nivel 30.
Admiral, you seem hurt.
A ver qué podemos mejorar.
It's nothing. Sorry to have charged like that. I got carried away. I couldn't bear to see this traitor sell his whole family for a few coins.
Do you want us to tend to your wound?
No, I'll go back to port and get back on my feet. Find the documents. We'll see you tomorrow. Thank you, the three of you.
He was ready to sell more than just his own knowledge. There are plans for machines and ships that he must have stolen from elsewhere. In addition to a substantial sum, Reuben is also going to obtain a major post on the continent. Everything is here. We'll give it to the Admiral tomorrow.
Vale, ¿qué podemos mejorar? A ver. Aquí tenemos 3 puntos en habilidades. Joder. Le ponemos aquí, ¿no? Daño elemental. Lanza una bomba que golpea a todos los enemigos en un área grande. Y yo estas bombas no las tengo, tío. Bueno, yo le doy. Me dijiste que haga esto. Y después... Lo de arriba no. Después de eso me voy para aquí abajo, ¿no? No puedo crear bombas. Atributos feroz. Es que no me dan puntos apenas, tío. Quiero mejorar la fuerza para pegar más fuerte, ¿sabes? Y luego... Aquí también. Este juego está pensado... yo no creo que active todas las habilidades, ¿eh? Lo voy a terminar y me faltan habilidades para mejorar. Yo creo que está pensado para que cuando juegas nueva partida plus, lo acabes de llenar. Lo acabes de completar. Está pensado para eso, ¿eh? Por lo que veo. No puedo crearlas. No puedo crearlas. Y te diré por qué. Necesito... talento, necesito... por aquí. Marcar ciencia. Y necesitaría el nivel... fabricar balas. Tener nivel 3. Me parece. ¿No? Ciencia. No. Estoy en nivel 33 y no creo que lo complete esto. No creo, esta partida. Eso es para jugar nueva partida plus. No, nivel 30, tengo nivel 30. De hecho 33, no, 30.
Desarde, what can I do for you?
How are your wounds?
I recovered fast. It was nothing. Did you find the documents he intended to sell?
Yes, here they are. But there was more than just his
fabricar en ciencia, ¿no? Tengo que poner
after a prestigious
en ciencia.
Position. And what a salary! I see that our secrets are still worth a fortune.
Daniel,
Thank you for bringing me all this. We owe you a lot, Desarde. I will not forget it, nor will I forget the lesson. Be sure of it. You have my full gratitude. Anything else?
I need to be going. Until we meet again, Admiral.
Sworn through is your hat.
Come closer, good people. Liqueur and wine from the continent.
Con uno, en ciencia ya puedo crear bombas.
I can see from your face that you were victorious.
Indeed. I put the white Tenlin down, who was enraging his kind, and destroyed their nests. The attacks should no longer be troubling you. As for the missionaries, we were able to convince them to leave, but they were not ready to admit their involvement in the attacks that harmed you.
And so they were in some way responsible. I had my suspicions, but I could not see their reasons.
They brought a particularly large beast here that attracted and enraged the others.
This is what provoked the attacks and
A ver si, Daniel, a ver si lo aciertas. ¿Cuántas horas me quedan para terminar este juego?
In the end, we found the missing young ones.
¿Cuántas horas me quedan?
Alas, too late.
A ver si te acuerdas. Tú que tienes memoria. Más o menos, te puedo equivocar un par de horitas.
You did well on Almanawi. Now they should be able to find the rest.
Will you accompany me now? My cousin needs your help.
I have packed what is needed. I am ready to journey with you.
This pain.
Este está hecho polvo,
It'll be the death of me. I can't control my body. It's like being a stranger in a marionette set ablaze, consumed by a smouldering fire. The moment's growing near, isn't it? Am I about to surrender my ghost to the Reaper of Souls? You flutter in just when you're needed, cousin. As always. Who are you? Your hand is cold as ice.
Your cousin is burning.
That is such a relief.
Let me present Katasak, Constantin. He is the greatest healer on the island. He will help you.
Please, stay.
I am here for you, Urnaxe, and I will not leave until I found a way to ease your pain and suffering. Fill your mind with the patience of the ocean. I know not how much time I will need. I've never seen such a sickness. The spirits of your lands must be quite horrendous to cast down such evils upon the peoples that live there.
Thank you. Neither sign surgeon nor mage doctor could do a damn thing to alleviate my pain. I give you my last ounce of hope. Thank you, cousin. I don't want to imagine my plight without your intervention.
Greetings, Katasak.
Bertirtumat, what can I do for you?
How is my cousin doing?
He's filled with dread as death approaches. Forgive him his mood swings. He's such a young boy, and he had so much desire to live. Thanks to my treatment, he suffers less. But his disease is getting worse, and I don't know what to do. It would take a power far superior to mine to break the grasp of this evil.
I'm looking to meet Enon Milfrictiman. I went all the way to the village council.
But they did not let you speak to Glendan the Elder.
Precisely. They said
¿Por qué
that
misión
only the
vas a la
friends of
principal,
a member
José?
of the council
Ah,
might
te lo digo.
enter.
Fue él quien le dio la enfermedad cuando bajó del barco en la bebida. Y a la protagonista también, pero a ella no la afecta porque es de la tribu. Fue él quien le dio la enfermedad. Ah, sí, la bebida, verdad. Cuando bajaron del barco a la isla, le dio de beber. Lo envenenó. Y ahora quiere hacerse el bueno.
Many monsters and traps are hidden on the path you seek to follow.
Joder. Este juego tiene unos giros, una narrativa, tío, digna de una película de Hollywood,
Have already shown me your friendship.
I hope that
Se hace el bueno.
will allow you to meet this god, cousin. Leave as soon as you can. Godspeed.
Have no fear. I'll do whatever it takes. Now that you've seen my cousin, what are your thoughts on the malichor?
It is a terrible disease. I have never seen one like it. It slowly gnaws through the people it afflicts. Their eyes and legs gradually die because of the black blood, and the pain it induces is atrocious. My potions are barely enough to calm your cousin. But if you're asking if I know how to cure it, I have no idea. It's a disease coming
Sí, ese de la máscara, sí. No, es verdad, cuando bajó del barco en el puerto, él le ofreció una bebida.
Do you like it in New Serene?
No. Your village has smothered the earth. The smell of the woods has gone.
Entonces este es malo.
The singing of the birds is filled with anguish. I can barely feel my bond here. But don't worry. I will not leave before doing everything in my power to save your cousin.
I must go.
Wa'awalam seg.
Es que es una vergüenza, le dieron un 6, un 7 a un juego de este calibre, tío. Un juego de este calibre. Un 6, un 7. Mira, te enseño. Me queda ahora, las misiones principales. La prueba del agua. Reúnete con Dan, el jefe de consejo. Y luego tengo las misiones secundarias. Esas 3. Y contratos tengo unos cuantos. Que los contratos no me dice exactamente dónde tengo que ir. Bueno, me lo dicen escrito, pero claro, tengo que... los contratos lo de menos. ¿Cuántas horas me quedan? Ese de la máscara, José, que lleva más... ¡Ah! Él no es malo. Entonces... Ah, sí, verdad. Ese que lleva un pico en la máscara. Ese que le dio la bebida. Ese fue. Sí. ¿Por qué no era? Pues si me equivoco, tío.
Come closer, good people. Liqueur and wine from the continent. You'll find all you need in our selection.
Aquí. Me estoy liando, tío. ¿Y aquí no le puedo comprar una bomba o algo?
Welcome. It's such a pleasure to see you again. Have you seen anything to your liking? What might I help you with?
Esto para vender, ¿no? Esto es para vender. Esto es para vender.
Thank you for your visit. See you soon. Welcome. It's such a pleasure. Have you seen anything?
No sé si comprar esto y luego sí. Botas.
Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
Voy a comprar.
Welcome. It's such a pleasure to see you again.
La escopeta.
Have you seen anything to your liking? What might I help you with?
No voy a tirar dinero, tampoco. No, ya está bien.
Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
Come
closer, good people. Liqueur and wine from... May the enlightened protect me in this battle!
José, pega duro y ya verás porque te digo que te prepares bien pociones, etcétera, para el jefe final. O sea, ahora mejor pociones, ¿no? ¿Cuántas horas me quedan? Más o menos. Si va solo a la principal 5-8 horas. Joder. Bueno, esta noche lo terminamos. Bueno, a madrugada ya. Saldrá el sol y lo vamos a terminar a la madrugada. Lo veo venir. Ahora vendrá lo más interesante, no, lo más guapo ahora, seguro.
You have returned. The rule is still the same.
Es que aquí nunca me dejan pasar, tío. Ahora sí.
Here is the seal of Donegad Katasach, of the village of Wenxavier.
And so you are a trusted friend of the great healer. He must see your true face and find it worthy. Enter. You are welcome.
Que antes no me dejaba pasar, me pedía el sello.
I give you warm greetings, Glendan. I am Desardet, legate of the Congregation of Merchants.
Your merchant congregation sways me very slightly from my part.
Ahora me imagino que vendrán los buenos combates.
Of Katasach, his trust in you makes me stop and look at you. What brings you here?
I seek a remedy.
Buenas, Pedro.
My cousin and many other people on our island suffer from a terrible
Ahora vendrá lo bueno,
We
Daniel.
think that
¿No?
Enormil
Ahora vendrá lo bueno.
can help us find a cure.
Really? And Katasach sent you to see me?
He told me that the only way to meet with your god was to come and see you. You would judge our worthiness.
Judge your intentions? Yes, that I can do. But even if I should do this, you would have many trials to pass. For the path you seek to follow has only been tread but a very few times, and you are the first Renaikse to set foot upon it. We must begin where everything begins. There is a trial. The trial of water. It will show us the reflection of your soul.
What must I do?
You must go to a cavern and tell me what you see on the seal you will find deep in its center.
And I suppose this cavern is guarded?
That is true. But the simplest solution is not always the best. It is a path with many forks. I hope you will prove that you understand the spirit of our people and our island.
Vale.
Go now. Show us your true face and return purified by the waters of the cavern.
What can you tell me about the sanctuary?
It is the most sacred place of the island. The hidden face, and still seen by all of you. Enol mil frictimen. I protected these doors like my father before me and his father before him.
Sí, cada vez va mejor.
None of us have ever
Al principio tiene un arranque lento,
Am I
tío,
to gather
lento.
that there has never
Pero
been
luego
a high
según iba
king
avanzando
in
el
your
juego,
family? We are
te engancha,
heads
te
of the
atrapa.
Council of Kings, and so it is prohibited for us to present ourselves. We must remain impartial.
Ahora, yo te digo una cosa, Ramoncín es buen juego.
And so you
Pero si
cannot
tengo que
speak to me
escoger entre
about what
Ramoncín
you
y este,
find
prefiero
inside.
este.
The heart of the
Prefiero
island
este.
beats
Porque Ramoncín,
near
cuando lo
here,
complete,
the
no,
volcano.
ya no es rejugable ese juego.
And I
Es
know
lineal.
that it is
No
a
hay-
place
lo que hemos
full
hablado
of
antes.
life.
No puedes crear tu propio build. Aquí no. Aquí tú puedes cambiar. Experiencia partida plus. O sea, este juego es mucho mejor juego que el Ramoncín.
What can you tell me about your god?
That the word God is too small to
El juego Vampiro, hostia, sí, Vampiro. Yo lo completé. Yo lo completé no hace mucho, hace poco, que lo puedes ver en el canal. Y el boss final lo maté a la cuarta vez. Tercera o cuarta vez. Porque ahí me di cuenta que tenía que chuparle la sangre con la estaca y luego golpearlo y esquivar. Entonces cambié de arma, cogí la estaca, ¡clac! Él me quitaba sangre, pero yo le quitaba también. Y así a poco a poco lo vencí. Con la estaca.
Can you tell me anything more about the role of the council?
Te voy a dar algo aquí, ahora vengo.
Every long night and every short night. During these nights, the clans are in disagreement and come here looking for wisdom of the council, and of course also the High King. Those who have complaints against their mal may also be heard here and find justice. And when important events take place, if the balance is threatened, then we also meet here, so that the wisdom of all might be shared, and that we might act as a same people.
Sí, lo que dices tú es verdad.
I must leave. Goodbye.
Qua awelem seg.
You have spoken to Glendon as you wanted. What more can I do for you?
I was asked to pass the trial of water. What do you know about it?
I have never passed it. Only those who must reveal their soul walk this path. The High Kings and Queens. It is a tremendous honor given to you, Renaixe.
Do you have any advice to give me?
I only know that the trial can be passed in many ways, and your choice will reveal the makings of your soul. One way is through strength, the other by ruse and heart. But I know no more than this. The trials are kept secret. Anything else?
Nothing else, thank you. I need to leave.
Good luck.
O sea,
And do not
okay.
lose yourself in your own reflection.
Pedro, ¿te la has pasado 2 veces, dices, Pedro? Vampir. Yo solo una vez.
Siora, do you know anything about the trial that awaits us inside?
My mother passed it during the last election, but it was Vinbar that was elected in the end.
Did she tell you about it?
A little, but it is a secret trial. It is important that you give your whole heart to it. I know that you must choose your path in your way. Combat is not necessarily the best response, even if it allows you to get to where you are going. If you are confronted with animals, remind yourself that they must feed, and there are ways of altering food to make those who eat it fall into a deep and peaceful sleep.
Is that an idea that your mother used? It's clever. Thank you.
Dice que duerman los animales. Las bombas.
Look, they're eating the old carcass. If you poured some sleeping potion on it, they'd fall asleep.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle! May the shadow engulf our enemies! May the shadow
I need a bit of practice. I need a bit of practice.
No tengo ese nivel.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle! May the shadow engulf our enemies!
the enlightened help us.
You were freezing and you had this empty stare. The water in the basin spoke to you, no?
Yes. Exactly like the lightning-struck tree. I was something else for a brief moment.
Tell us. Visions like this are guides, keys for the sacred rituals.
I was in the sky. I was floating, carried by the wind. And it was a cold feeling. I was high up and it was getting colder and colder. I felt my blood freezing in my veins. I fell to the ground and spun slowly. And then the sun warmed me. And suddenly I bounced on the ground. And I was taken by the bubbling current. Then,
Lo que pasa
just
es
like before,
que se ha juntado este mes un montón de juegos, ¿sabes? Octubre
I was suddenly with you again.
se ha juntado un montón de juegos. Este esperaba jugar 2 o 3 días y ya está. Pero es que me he enganchado a este juego.
Shadow engulf our enemies! May the shadow engulf our enemies! May the shadow engulf our enemies! May the shadow engulf our enemies!
This must be the seal that Glendan spoke about. It looks like the silhouette of the mountain of Tir Fredi, and a face is drawn within it.
The spirit of the volcano. One of the faces of Einon Mir Frichtemann.
Bear tear to mad on Olmanawi. I congratulate you for passing the trial. Enter. And so you have returned. Can you tell me what the seal deep within the cavern brings into your mind?
A face in the mountain of Tir Fredi.
Then you have seen the true face of the island when looking into her waters. And the island has seen inside you. You have given the blood of the animals that protected the entrance to the passage. You have chosen strength a first time. In the second room, you have awoken the Dosentats to better best them. And in the end, you have forgotten the ritual and confronted the guardian that protected the seal. This says many things about you. You have sided with strength. It is one path that others have chosen before you, but it rarely leads
Ah, ya
to
lo sé,
peace.
lo conozco al Pedro.
The
Sí,
island saw
Pedro,
your
al
courage,
Pedro lo conozco ya hace tiempo
but
que está con
also
nosotros.
your brutality.
Además es
Am I
miembro del canal, siempre está
authorized to
apoyándonos.
encounter Enon
Y tiene unos gustos muy
Mefrictiman
parecidos
now?
a los nosotros.
To present him with
Ya lo
my
sé, ya lo sé, el
request?
Pedro.
If the High King
Pero ya
agrees,
lo conozco ya.
yes.
Es de los
We
nuestros.
shall not oppose that decision. Only a High King or High Queen is allowed to open the sanctuary. I warn you, your voyage is far from over.
I suppose that I'm going to need to convince him as well. Where can I find him?
I do not know. And I believe that it may be another trial on your part to find the one you seek.
Is he hiding? Has he been captured?
He disappeared several months ago. Since then we have not heard from him. He was worried about the Renaigse. The last people to have seen him, I'm told, were the most important chiefs of the clans here at the council. There was Deirdre, Blatnid, Ulan, and Dunkas.
My mother, alas, can tell us nothing more.
Yes, I heard about your loss, Yora. And divorced Tirce. Mourning is a difficult time to pass.
And divorced Tirce. Thank you, Glyndon.
Deirdre is the Mal of the clan of the Storm Warriors. You will find her in the village of Vedlog.
I have already met her. She sent me to confront a guardian.
That sounds like her. Ulan is the Mal of the village of Vignamri, near the coast. It is said that he welcomes the Renaigse. As for Dunkas, he leads the Vigigidor. He is the chief of the Earth Healers. His village is not very far from the Didekidan Nadages.
Very well. I will go and see them. Try to find this High King. Thank you, Glendan.
Kwa awalamseg. I hope that you will find him.
Lieutenant, I demand an explanation. Tell us what is going on. We haven't heard anything about Lord D'Orsay's condition in spite of our inquiries. We are extremely worried. And then all of a sudden one of his guards appears, shaken and on his own, though he is part of his retinue.
Please, allow me the chance to shed some light, my lady.
Your soldier is nothing more than a coward for abandoning his highness.
Tell me, what is going on?
This soldier has just reported in. He is asking for reinforcements. He believes that Lord D'Orsay has been attacked.
He believes? He ran here without full knowledge of what happened firsthand.
I was sent on patrol far from the camp, but I heard screams, from men and from beasts. I wanted to return to camp, but then I heard a deafening sound, grinding, like a landslide. I thought then it would be best just to go and get help.
Thank you, Lieutenant. You are dismissed. I would like to have a discussion with this man alone.
Yes.
Pero a ver si lo entiendo,
My
Daniel.
lady, could you lead these
Esta
fine
chica
people into the hallway if you would be
es
so
como
kind?
Certainly. I deplore this embarrassing
como un
turn of
general,
events.
como un coronel.
But know that you
No
have
tengo
my
muy
full
claro
support
qué es esta
in
chica
all
realmente, la
circumstances.
protagonista. Es como un detective, como un jefe de la
In the
policía.
interest of avoiding a general
Vale, es que
panic,
eso no lo acabo de
tell me
entender.
precisely what happened
Pues ella
back
puso el
there.
PayPal.
Your cousin ordered us to escort him beyond the town limits. The islander convinced him to go on some journey.
By islander, do you mean the Donegad that
Que no hace
came to
falta
treat
poner
his
50
affliction?
euros.
Yes, a strange bird. Missing more than one feather, you ask me, milady.
Que no hace falta, tío.
I was ordered to set up patrol along a small path,
Pero muchas gracias, Daniel.
rather far from the rest of the company. I was told to protect our perimeter from anyone wandering along. According to the islander, it was the only access to their planned destination. I did my rounds for quite some time. Not a soul came along. But then I heard cries a ways off, and I went running to help. I heard an enormous crashing sound like an avalanche of rocks. So then I turned right back around.
And you ran all the way here? Do you know precisely where the company was when you heard these sounds?
No, not precisely. I hadn't gone there. But I could show
A ver,
you
mi
where I was
sueño
posted. The islander
es
said they were
algún día,
following
si
the
gano dinero
path,
en YouTube,
but he was quite a ways ahead when I lost sight of them.
es hacer donaciones a organizaciones, obras sociales, ¿sabes? Para ayudar a luchar contra el cáncer, para ayudar a la gente pobre. Yo soy voluntario, no sé si lo sabes, soy voluntario de Cáritas y del Banco de Alimentos. Mi mujer, bueno, toda la familia. Y yo lo soy desde que me casé, porque mi mujer es aquí, pues bueno, lo son. Pero qué decir que, no sé si lo sabe Pedro, sí, pero no sé si estaba en fin de año, todo el mundo estaba en casa con la familia y teníamos que ir al centro comercial a buscar comida, ¿vale? Y fuimos aquí anoche a buscar comida, me acuerdo bien, y llamemos a la gente pobre para que viniesen a buscarla en el almacén. Esto no sé si tú estabas, Pedro. Yo la cena la alargamos un poco más largo, para poder hacer eso, porque nadie quería trabajar esa misma noche, y nosotros lo hicimos, como nadie nos obligó, ¿no? Pero que es que lo hicimos porque si no tiraban la comida. No, y yo he padrinado 2 niños de África. 2 niños. Por eso cuando el otro día uno me dijo, tú eres racista, tío. Porque yo dije, oye, que el juego, el Assassin's Creed, en lugar de poner el negro, tenían que haber puesto un japonés. Es como dijeran, vamos a hacer un juego de toros. Por lo normal que pusieron un español. Aunque hay chinos, aunque hay un negro que puede torear muy bien. Pero entonces yo entiendo a los japoneses porque están muy cabreados, ¿vale? Porque entonces, claro, cuando me dijeron, ¿eres racista? No soy racista. Si fuera racista no hubiera padrinado 2 niños negros. Que ya niños ya son grandes, ¿no? Que le pagan los estudios. Ella es adoptada, pero a la vez es la guardaespaldas del rubio, que ese es como muy importante en la ciudad principal, y tú allí en esa ciudad si eres como alguien importante, una representante. O sea, es como mandan, por lo que veo, le mandan más que los tenientes y los capitanes.
Why didn't you go and look for yourself to see if they had been buried by a rock slide?
What? Alone?
No te lo digo para que me digas que soy buena persona, te lo digo porque a lo mejor Pedro ya lo sabe. La gente me sigue porque te digo es verdad.
I'm still having trouble deciding if cowardice or intelligence got the best of you. But that's a question for your superiors.
Entonces, yo lo de los miembros lo puse porque me lo dijo, no sé si fue, bueno, los miembros que del canal, algunos me lo dijeron, no sé si estaba Pedro. Ponte, para menos que tú que compres los juegos y no aceptas maletines, pues a menos que te ayudemos entre todos, a menos que te compensen los juegos que te compras. ¿Vale? Que de momento no me compensa, pero bueno, en un futuro si lo hace, si pasa eso, pues mejor, ¿no? Y digo, pues tenéis razón. Es que tengo 2 opciones. O hago esto los miembros, o acepto los maletines y los regalos continuamente de los estudios. Tenía que escoger una cosa u otra. Entonces prefiero yo no coger maletines, coger solamente los 4 juegos que me regalan bien seleccionados, sabiendo que no me van a exigir que hable bien, aunque sea un juego malo, y así la gente me va a seguir por mi credibilidad, por mi confianza. Entonces prefería hacerlo de esta forma. Que normalmente los youtubers no hacen eso. Los youtubers hacen... le dan regalos continuamente y aunque sea una mierda dice, es muy bueno, es bueno, no, es bueno. Y luego aceptan maletines continuamente. Yo no soy de esos. No me vendo. Pedro.
My cousin was quite weak. Do you know why he decided to follow the Denegad?
His Highness was feeling much better. The potions that he was drinking must have been potent. I mean to show no disrespect to His Highness, but that islander had the high ground in the War of Wits. I wasn't privy to their counsel. I haven't the beginning of an explanation for the expedition, but your cousin was all full of enthusiasm and ordered that we set out as quick as we could make ready.
That sounds like him. What sort of mess has he gotten himself into again?
I am sorry, milady, but I don't know anything else I could tell you.
Dismissed, soldier. Looks like I'm going on an expedition.
Thank you, milady.
Vale, pues ya está. Vámonos. Ay, no. Por aquí no. Nos queda poco para subir de nivel, ¿eh? Sí, sí, y conozco a algunos que es que el dinero ayuda, pero no es todo en esta vida. Si tú te vendes como las putas, ¿vale? Con todo respeto a las putas, hay putas que se dedican porque no hay más remedio, aunque yo pienso siempre que hay otra opción, pero bueno, ¿vale? Hay que estudiar cada caso. Cuando te vendes y te dejas manipular, estás perdido, tío. Al final, eso te come por dentro, tío. A no ser que sea un sinvergüenza, que los hay. Entonces, esa gente no tiene escrúpulos, le da igual. Yo conozco un youtuber, chaval joven, de 25 años, 27, que sube vídeos de 20 minutos, no más. Y son códigos que le regalan y continuamente está subiendo vídeos de 20 minutos. Cuando llega a 20 minutos se para. Porque no es un gamer. Él es un tío que prueba juegos porque le pagan maletines, ¿vale? Y tú pones un comentario negativo y te lo elimina automáticamente. Pon lo positivo. Este tío, pues, yo le mandé la mierda. Me tiene bloqueado. Yo también lo tengo bloqueado.
What brings you here, Ono Manawi?
I seek Vinbar, your High King. I was told you were among the last to have seen him.
I do not know if that is true. Others most certainly crossed this path after me. But since you have helped our island, it is only right.
Mira, Daniel,
that I
hay uno que empieza por R,
The last
¿vale?
time
Un
I
youtuber
saw him,
que era
we
neutral,
were in Dorhat,
¿vale?
Guinea.
Era neutral con
He
Xbox,
wanted
PlayStation,
us
con
to help
Nintendo.
him
Se ha vendido
decide
por
what we should
PlayStation.
do
¿Sabes
about
quién es, no?
you.
Uno que empieza por R.
Renaxe,
Y que
Dedra and
no es su nombre
Gladney
real,
wanted us
se
to
lo ha
spill
inventado, ¿vale?
blood
Su
and
nombre real
kiss
nadie
you
lo sabe,
for our
no quiere
land.
que nadie sepa su nombre real.
Ulan's words
Y mi mujer
were
dice,
all honey,
una persona que no
as is
quiere
his talent,
que nadie sepa
and
su nombre
wanted
real,
us
hay
to
que algo
welcome
esconde.
you with open arms.
Y yo creo que mi mujer, a lo mejor tiene razón. Pero ese que empieza por R, que lo voy a decir el nombre, que ya sé quién es, se ha vendido por PlayStation. Y aunque el juego sea una mierda, si como le pagan, él tiene que decir que el juego es muy bueno.
Finbar was not convinced by any of us.
¿Sabes de quién hablo, no?
He decided to turn to a far greater
Pues
source
esa gente, tío, a mí no me
He
da
left
credibilidad.
us to go
Ya no
to
le
the
sigo.
sanctuary
Yo
to see
era
Anon Meal
suscriptor y me he borrado. Paso de esto,
I
tío.
do not think so. The great mind must have
Es que es
guided
verdad.
his footsteps
Oye, yo me llamo
in a
José María. ¿Por qué
direction
tengo que decir
beyond
que me
our
llamo
understanding? But he would not
real,
have
no sé qué
abandoned
más?
his people without first seeing
No,
his
tío, no
own
tiene sentido.
one last time.
Mira,
You
el otro
should
día
go to
fui a tienda a
Wenshava.
comprar un juego, ¿te
Maybe
acuerdas?
there they
Compré
would know where you could find him.
el Nintendo.
Thank you, Dunkas.
Está chulísimo, este Zelda. Y cuando yendo a la tienda comprando, se acercaron unos chicos con una chica y dijeron, pero si es José María, Sport Máximo. Y la gente flipando y dice, déjame hacer una foto contigo, que te seguimos. Y se una foto, y la gente flipando pensando que yo era un famoso o algo, tío. Porque claro, la gente es así, cuando ven que algo pasa, algo así, viene más gente, y de golpe, solamente por curiosidad, la gente venían y había 30 o 40 personas al lado mío y los vendedores flipando. Y digo, pero ¿este tío quién es? Te lo juro que nunca me había pasado algo así. Entonces se juntaron y la chica y todos se hicieron unas fotos conmigo. Sí, Daniel. Pues ese youtuber, sí. Pues eso me hizo mucha gracia, esa situación. Nunca me había pasado esto, de verdad. Pero bueno, cuando me reconocieron, me dijeron, hostia, Sport Máximo, José María. Porque es mi nombre real. Lo de Sport Máximo lo inventé yo, porque no lo inventé, es un apodo que me pusieron hace tiempo. Porque yo soy siempre he sido una persona muy activa. Y siempre me decían, José María, tú vas a ser máximo, a tope, en el trabajo, o en el deporte, o lo que sea, ¿no? En mi vida, ¿no? Porque soy una persona muy activa. Entonces dije, bueno, ¿qué apodo puedo poner? Digo, bueno, poner Sport Máximo. Y lo del nombre, José María, es el nombre que me pusieron mis padres. Sí, pero la gente, Daniel, la gente es así. Cuando ven un montón de gente, bueno, un montón, eran 4 o 5. Cuando ven 4 o 5 allí, se hacen fotos conmigo y todo eso, y se juntaron 3 o 4 más, pero solamente por curiosidad, no porque me conocían, ¿vale? Pero todo esto es puro psicología, ¿eh? Y luego se pusieron más gente, y eran 20 personas, que de esas 20 personas solamente me conocían 5. Las otras no me conocían, pero solamente por ver qué estaba ocurriendo allí se juntaba un montón de gente. Y tú imagínate, hasta el vendedor se acercó allí. ¿Qué pasa? ¿Qué pasa? Claro, me tratan como un amigo. Muy bien, me tratan como un amigo. Sí.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle.
Buenas tardes, Satisfeature. Sí, solo buscan, Daniel, dinero. Esos youtubers buscan dinero, da igual. Da igual.
Tumad. It is rare to see Renaikse here. Is there something I can do for you?
I'm looking for High King Vinbar. I know that he disappeared after having visited the heart of the island, but someone here in his village might know where he went after that.
If anyone knows, it would be Sarah. But you will not find
No, yo
her
tengo una
here.
cosa, más de una vez yo
Anything else?
he tenido ganas de abandonar el canal, ¿no? Y he seguido adelante porque he conocido gente maravillosa en el canal y he seguido adelante y he hecho unas grandes amistades, ¿sabes?
Would you know where I could find Sarah?
She left to follow Vimbar. She wanted the mountains to take her as well.
What do you mean?
I don't know if Renaikse could understand. Our High King is on Olmenawi, and the Donegad. His bond with the mountain is very strong. Even stronger now that he speaks with the Enolmil Frichtimen. Sarah knew that the mountain would take him back, and she wanted the mountain to take her as well. She went to attempt to bond herself to it. She sought the cavern of knowledge. We haven't seen her since. She might have succeeded. Anything else?
Mira, un ejemplo, Daniel. Ayer estábamos los tres, el Riddick, tú y yo, con el juego, ¿sabes? Con el Romacín. Y los tres, bueno, yo no hablaba menos que vosotros porque yo estaba pendiente del juego. Pero allí hablando en buen rollo, ¿sabes? Eso molaba.
Where is this cavern of knowledge located?
We don't know. The caverns of knowledge are the concern of the Donegada. Anything else?
What can you tell me about your village?
Wenshevar is a place of peace and meditation. The troubles with Renaikse are far from here. We weave feathers, and we do not interfere with the problems on the plains.
It seems strange that one of your own became High King.
It was because of his wisdom that he was chosen. In a time
Sí,
when
sí,
those
Daniel.
from the faraway islands were not yet here. Anything else?
You must know the High King, Vinbar. What can you tell me about him?
He was one of the greatest Donegada, wise amongst the wise. But the arrival of the Renaigse troubled him. He was afraid that you would be like the people of the sea. He traveled the island far and wide, saw the other kings and queens, and consulted the other Donegada. And then he spent more and more time speaking with en on Milfrichtimen. He moved away from us until we hardly saw him at all. Anything else?
Thank you for your help.
Wa'aulamsek.
Birt Tirtomad on Almanawi. Esqueto.
Hello. I'm sorry, but I do not speak your language.
Really? Then you are a Renaigse. I have never met one with the bond. Might I do something for you?
I am looking to find Vinbar, the High King of Tirfredi. And I was told that he was born in this village. He disappeared after visiting the heart of the island. But I was hoping someone here might know where he is hiding.
You should speak with
Explícame,
Sarah.
Daniel.
She is the companion of
Ahora
our
mismo
king.
se ven
Where might I
prácticamente
find
igual. Lo único
I do
que
not
en
know.
frame
She
va
left
algo
the
mejor
village and
Equipos
I have
X.
not seen her in several
Por demás,
days.
José ahora es
Anything
parecido
else?
con Parche. Los colores, porque te explico. A veces la Play 5 los colores son más fuertes, más intensos. El rojo más rojo, el azul más azul. En cambio los Xbox utilizan otro estilo de HDR, que los colores son más naturales, ¿vale? Más realistas. ¿Sigue pasando lo mismo? ¿O son iguales? En ese apartado me refiero.
What can you tell me about your village?
Wenshavar means the water of the peaks in our language. The sky is our roof, the mountain our cradle, and the birds our companions. They offer us their feathers that we weave with wool to make clothing that is appreciated by the Donegada.
Pero ese
And
parche que tú
also,
comentas,
of course,
¿cuándo se lanzó
it is the
en la Play
village
5 y en la
that has
Serie
given
X?
birth
¿Cuándo se
to the
lanzó?
one chosen
¿Hace poco?
for our Hoy King for many cycles. Anything else?
What can you tell me about the High King? You must know him well.
He is a great Donegad. Wise, just, and through him, the Enon Milfrictimen makes their voice be known. But he has been gone for several moons. What the mountain gives us, sometimes it takes away. And I, for one, believe that the mountain has taken him back.
No, ahora ya se ven
Anything else?
muy parecidos. La diferencia es mínima. Esto lo pregunto porque, Daniel, tengo ese juego, tengo la versión deluxe, lo tengo en PlayStation, en Play 5, ¿vale? Entonces, Sinceramente, ¿tú crees que vale la pena que me lo compre la versión Xbox Series X? Porque aunque vaya un poquito mejor, los FPS tengo entendido cuando lo pone en modo rendimiento son más estables la Xbox. Pero si lo pone en modo calidad, van igual de bien, o sea, que son a 30.
Goodbye.
What أولا سيج.
Ah, aprovecharon el parche cuando sacaron la segunda expansión. Vale, vale. Entonces no merece la pena. Pero oye, si un día decido jugar Alan Wake 2, piensa que yo lo jugué cuando se lanzó. Lo mejor sería jugarlo desde el principio, ¿no, Daniel? Primero porque habrá mejorado mucho el juego. Y dos porque yo no me acuerdo cómo se juega.
Might I do something for you?
Tell me about Sarah.
She is a ferocious warrior. And like I told you, she is the Menundanem, the companion of the High King. They gave themselves one to the other.
Pero escúchame lo que te quiero decir.
And their bond is very strong. Perhaps that is why she has left.
Ese juego, está claro, si lo juegas a 30 FPS no pasa nada, mientras sean fluidos. Porque es lento, no es un hack slash, no es un juego de coches. Claro, por supuesto, si son 60, pues mejor, ¿no? Pero creo que ese juego le sienta mejor, más que nada porque para crear una mejor ambientación de calidad gráfica, mejor jugarlo modo calidad, ¿no? ¿Tú qué opinas, Daniel?
I heard talk about a cavern of knowledge.
It is a place where the Donegada go, within the earth. They hear the voices of those that went before them, and they learn. There are some on Tiafradi. The closest to our village is found to the northeast of here, but the entrance is sealed, hidden. It is a sacred place, a place for only the Donegada. Anything else?
Goodbye.
What أولاً سيج.
Marcos dice sí. ¿Sí el qué, Marcos? ¿Sí el qué?
in this battle.
Marco dice que estoy de acuerdo. Ah, vale. Pero claro, es que ahora no puedo. Me gustaría jugarlo, ¿eh? Ya que no tengo la Play 5, me gustaría jugarlo. Pero escúchame, lo que te he preguntado de los colores. Daniel, ¿ahora los colores son más o menos igual de intensos, los dos? ¿O sigue habiendo esa diferencia entre Xbox y Play 5? Antes había mucha diferencia, ¿verdad? Los colores. Era mucho más intenso la PlayStation. Ahora la han puesto más natural, ¿no? Más realista. O sea que se ha notado la mejora. Dice que ahora se ve mucho mejor que cuando se lanzó. Daniel.
Someone's coming to save you. Give in. Your life is in our hands. It is time to tell us all you know. The sooner you speak, the sooner this will be over with.
We should be discreet if we want to eavesdrop on these people.
She's been enduring this punishment for hours, blow upon blow through gritted teeth.
Truly savage beast we have here. Do we even know if it speaks our language?
Leave us. You will eventually tell us how you found your way into that grotto. Your defiance is only prolonging the inevitable. You remind me of that rat my master was studying. The creature used all of its fire in an effort to escape. Scratching, twisting, refusing to understand that the cage holding it was its only remaining world. It had everything it could ever need, but it wouldn't stop looking for a way out. Even though its fate was now sealed to serve science, its animal instinct drove it to flee.
It had strangled itself between the bars of its own cage in a final futile attempt to escape.
Creo que el parche ha ido más para mejorar la versión
was an
Play 5
enormous beast and very
porque
clever.
como lanzaron la Pro, José,
If
pero
it
ahora
had simply
no hay
relented,
apenas nada de diferencia.
It could have lived peacefully for many years.
En PS5 sí, antes
Instead
yo
of that,
no lo tenía en PS5, pero sí, un amigo... Vale. O sea, se ha notado la diferencia ahora. Con el parche ahora se ve mucho mejor.
these monsters are torturing her.
Tenía razón,
We must set
los
her
buenos
free.
son la
I
tribu.
understand you may be impatient, and these so-called scholars deserve to be punished. But if we waited until nightfall, we could set her free discreetly and take her somewhere safe.
Dice que me espere a la noche. No voy a esperar a la noche, tío. La vamos a reventar ahora. Guardar.
May the enlightened protest me in this battle!
Close to Reconnecting.
Digo, no me van a verme la hierba, tío. ¿Qué va, tío? Me han visto.
Halt! Who goes there? But I recognize this face. Lady de Sade, what a pleasure to see you again. What good wind brings you?
These people are monsters. They just tortured a woman, and then they say hello, as if it were nothing.
I'm sure that they will explain what pushes them to treat her this way.
Believe me, we would never have reached such extremities if she had told us what we wanted. You see, we have been studying these beings that show, like you, such strange markings on their bodies. We call them metamorphs, but the natives call them Onol-Manawi. And we seek to learn through what process they metamorphosize. We heard talk of a cavern of knowledge. The savages hide all of their knowledge within them. And certainly all the secrets that interest us. We discovered one here, but are unable to
Ahora se da cuenta ella que son malos. Que los buenos son la tribu. Me acuerdo que me vino un poco de regalo con la placa que se llamaba Greedfall.
And to be able to do nothing. Let's just say it has made us aggressive.
It's extremely
Marco
regrettable.
dice, yo he vendido mi PS5.
Free her.
¿Ha vendido,
We would
Marco?
like to have a word with her.
She won't tell you anything. Let us handle this. She will give in at some point.
Intuición. Amenazarlos.
Your stubbornness serves no purpose. The Bridge Alliance has fallen. The Coin Guard has routed them from the Isle. If the new governor of Hikmet learns of your existence, he will have you rotting in his jails. Free her. Unless your love of science deserves this sacrifice.
Your governor resides too far from here to be a threat, Desade. Forget it.
Since you have chosen to act like monsters, it's like monsters we shall treat you.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle! May the shadow engulf our enemies!
How are you feeling?
Better now. Those Renaigse are absolute monsters. But who are you? You too are a Renaigse. Why have you freed me?
We were told at Wenshavar that you and you alone could tell us where to find High King Vinbar.
I wish I knew where he was right now. He bid me farewell weeks ago and he has not returned. I waited a long time and then I came here. To enter into the cavern of knowledge.
You believe that this is where he is hiding?
Sí, he comprado unas 4060, José.
But he came here often before he disappeared. I'm hoping to find answers. You saved me. And so I must help you as well. You may come with me.
Let's try to escape without bloodshed. We must get you to a safe place.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle!
Joder, ahí se está poniendo la cosa interesante, Daniel, se está poniendo la cosa interesante el juego, Por aquí tengo que ir.
Here is the entrance to the Cavern of Knowledge. I hope that Vinbar has left a clue to where he went. Something I could track.
Is it your wish to join him?
He is my Manundanem. That means the one who shares my mind in your language. We must be reunited.
I understand. But why protect the entrance to the cavern at the risk of your own life?
The Caverns of Knowledge are truly sacred places. Only the Doneigada have the right to enter.
But you are not a Doneigad. Is that right?
I am not. But I must enter in spite of everything. And since you have helped me, you may enter as well. Since you punished those other Renaigse, I believe you deserve it. Remind yourself that this honor is immense and show respect. I implore you.
Put your fears to rest. We have not come to
Qué
defile
bien se ven
the
las
sacred
caras, ¿no?
place.
Se ven bien,
How do we
La-
enter?
los colores.
Allow me. I have seen Vinbar make these movements so many times.
The paint of this fresco is still fresh. It must have been painted recently. It's of a crowned man. Vinbar, no doubt. It looks as if he is walking through the skies towards the volcano. A face has been
Mira qué bien se ve la cara,
painted on
tío.
the
Y el otro día
volcano.
dijo uno, es que no se ven bien las caras. No sé si tú estabas, Daniel. Pero joder, pero ¿qué más quieres, tío? Fíjate la cara de este indio. Creativo. Los ojos, todo como se mueve, la boca y todo, tío. No me jodas, pero ¿qué quiere más?
To understand, yes. As the years passed, my Minundanem grew more and more distant to me. I thought at first it was due to his status and the invasion of the Renaigse. But now I see that he was hearing the call of Enon Mil Frichtimen. He had no choice but to answer it. Oh, Vinbar, why did you not share this with me?
These paintings are older. This looks like it represents a man who transforms himself into some kind of enormous bird.
He is a Denegad, becoming a Nadaig Meneman. Vinbar was also bound to the mountain. It is no doubt the path he has chosen to follow.
If I understand correctly,
Pero,
the Donegada
pero,
metamorph differently
sí,
according to the place
así tú
they are
estabas.
bound.
De estos gráficos es de PS3, pero como es PS3 no, era imposible mover los 60 FPS y a 4K, aunque sea escalado, da igual. Era imposible. Si la Play 3 movía a 720 y a 30 FPS, ¿qué me está contando?
I thought it was a very slow process.
For some, it takes years. At least this is what is said. For others, it might take place the very moment where the Donegad surrenders to Enon Mil Frichtimen.
Es que es imposible.
I hope only to have the time to bid him farewell.
Given how well hidden this seed was, it must open an important passage. All we have to do is find out which. This mural is also ancient. It seems to show a doorway into the mountain. It seems that this door is just in front of a circle of stone.
Yo ya no sé qué quieran hiperrealismo. Pero fíjate, mira, han sacado un juego que está corriendo la noticia que es malísimo, que se llama Wakener no sé qué del 9, ¿vale? Que es malísimo ese juego. Ese juego se ve 1000 veces peor que este, tío, y es un juego que ha salido hace unos días.
This painting must teach the younger how to reach the sacred place where they will bind themselves.
In that case, shouldn't there be an illustration of the second plant?
The initiates also learn by listening to their masters.
On this one we see a sacred site with raised stones. And behind the
y este tiene una historia muy profunda. O sea, no tiene que envidiar con las películas Avatar, porque más o menos la historia es parecida a Avatar. Si te fijas, Daniel.
The Donegada that are prepared to surrender themselves to Enolmir Frichtmen.
Do you recognize the place where the entrance can be found?
I think so. It looks like the grotto that lies to the northwest of our village.
With all that we have learned from studying these paintings, we should be able to find.
Esta noche lo terminamos,
I just hope there is still enough
Esta noche se
left
completa.
to answer us.
What do you hope to ask of him?
We hope that he
Ahora
will
aquí
agree to
tenemos
take us
un
into
juego
the
de terror,
sanctuary of Dorhad
el de fantasma.
What do you
Pero a las
hope to
12
ask of
lo
him?
empezamos
Why
y lo
would the
terminamos ya.
Renaigse?
Aunque me acueste mañana al mediodía,
It matters
pero
not. My head
este
spins.
lo terminamos,
I will
vamos,
wait for you outside.
Please go ahead.
esta noche se
We
termina.
will join you shortly.
Buena noche. Lo vamos a terminar a la
Sarah is
madrugada,
upset,
pero es igual.
and
Me
I
refiero
don't
al
think
directo
that
que
she
empezaremos
trusts us.
esta
We
noche.
should hurry and catch
Va a ser
up
el
to
último
her.
directo con él.
This door is locked. Sarah has put us in a very tricky situation.
She did not want us to find Vinbar. Come, these caves often have several exits.
These traps weren't here when we went through with Sarah earlier.
She must have set them to make sure that we wouldn't be able to follow her.
Let's hurry and find this passage to the northern mountain before she decides to come and fight us directly.
Bueno, gente, lo dejamos aquí. Lo dejamos aquí, gente, que tengo que cenar. Aunque sea un sándwich, tío. Algo tengo que cenar, tío. Menuda pifiada, tío. Menuda pifiada de juego. Dios mío. Bueno. ¿Sí? Sí, lo dejamos aquí. Madre mía. Bueno, gente, esta noche a tope con él y lo terminamos. Que tengo otros juegos que tengo que subir. Pues nada, muchas gracias por vuestra compañía, vuestro apoyo, vuestros likes. Nos vemos a las 10. Aquí 10 minutos, 15 minutos, ¿vale? Y seguimos con los de terror. Dame 15 minutos. Hasta luego.